Hello everyone, it's Paul, Reformed Nerd. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Factorio. We are currently back in, what do we call this place? Novice? Maybe? Sure. Had a really oh. Suicidal robot. I was coming down from up there to... this probably would be a good place for an artillery placement. I had a pretty short stream yesterday. I was bloody tired. But we did manage to tap into the new iron mine, which I thought was great because the previous iron mine still got 1.4 million left, but yeah, it's been getting slower and slower to extract as the different patches start to slow up. Definitely going to need to take a look at it, potentially expanding here. This one's nice and big. I could probably get 2 trains here, maybe another train here, because now that they're coming from a greater distance, we were running into a bit of supply issues. And the circuits are also falling a little behind. Oh, well, looks like the iron's catching up at the very least, so that should take care of itself. But the goal for today is I kind of wanted to start setting up requester chests because the issue I kind of ran into off planet was it would take forever to load the goddamn rockets because they were shipping shit in from different corner of the map, and I just kind of thought it'd be a good idea to kind of centralize as much as I can so that the bots can grab things from over here. So I did want to take a look, see what's automated, what still needs to be automated, and see if we could start taking care of some of those things and set up a bit of a bot mall, so to speak. You're still working fine over here. Don't really need this one. Honestly, don't really need this one either. So we can go ahead and clear those out. This one I still need rails. Do I have rails down here? I don't, so we'll go ahead and keep that one running. Although that one is running out of stone. That could be a problem. Oh, walls would probably be a good thing. Sorry. Okay, we've got rocket here, and then a little bit more here. Okay. Yeah, crank that up to just 500 of each. Hey, Red! Good to see you, champ. How goes it? I think it's going pretty well, honestly. Okay, so I definitely need to get the blue fancy bits and pieces working in terms of like an automated setup. I'm not sure where the best place for that would be. Yeah, I've got this going over here. What is the recipe? So fast inserter belt, gear wheels. Oh, no, I already have the belts automated. Lubricant and gear. And a whole lot of gear wheels. Alright, so first thing I think we need is another gear factory. Never thought it'd be going well in Factorio, but first time for everything. No, yeah, I mean, I'm feeling like we're pretty well set up. I definitely need to go back to that Vulcan planet and kind of finish automating the science and get the deliveries set up and moving. But that doesn't seem insurmountable anymore, or at least not as much as it did prior to getting it up and running the first time around. But how was your week, sir? You get up to anything fun out there this week? The addiction continues. Indeed it does. How you doing, Quiz? Alright, get some more gears coming in. What's the maximum distance? Yeah, it's gonna be tight if I want to do direct. Oh, no, I can do it from here. Okay, that could work. Stream 31. Yeah. Terran Victor, what did you do? No, 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 not blue gear. Blue underground. And I am gonna just have you direct insert into a box. I need to take days off just to do the rest of your life. Not acceptable, sir. You need to reevaluate your priorities. Definitely not the pot calling the kettle there. Alright, so lube. Sally P. Diddy's not around here, so... Are you delivering lube? You are delivering lube. Okay, that's not too far. So, let's say if we do it like this. Split you off. Actually, no. It'll be better. Yeah, let's do it from here. Won't reach. Yeah, that would work. All right. Get that built for me. Oh, I don't have underground pipes automated? That's surprising. All right, we'll need to add that to the to-do list here. I usually die in the first few years. Mega boosting my USA, EU, Russia, Bloc, Eco, Militech. No, technically direct conflict. I'm gonna need to prepare to start openly challenging the aliens. Well, hey, in 30 years, when they actually show up to take over, at least you'll be ready and prepared. Sufficiently well trained. Okay. I do have pipe automation here. Alright, let's upgrade you to provider chest. That's another question. Did I bring in turrets for my bot mall? No, I did not. So that would be a good thing to add. Let's say 150 of each. That would be good to have when I'm going off world. Brief spy balloon saga. Hysterical for an alien invasion. Yeah, I haven't thought about that for a long time. Yeah, I've got pipes and got iron here. So I could definitely get some pipe automation going on. I do have 4,000 pipes in the network, so I'm sure I have pipes going into a box somewhere. I do, but it's just a regular chest. gas delivery going. The idea of an asymmetrical campaign in space. I think that game would be interesting to check out. I don't know anything about it. I just know that people have recommended it to me over the years. But it does sound interesting. And I did like XCOM. I know that's a little bit more esoteric battle and shit rather than like 4X or strategy and things of that sort, but it's always a good concept and fun to play around in. Don't need a shit ton. So what if I just did direct inserter here? The rebels from Star Wars. Spy thriller geopolitical simulator. Hard sci-fi 4X. Sounds interesting, though. I think I could have some fun with that. Well, that one's definitely not going to be next, because I also hear it's a long game if you actually survive, unlike Red. Trying to break out the nukes planet size. Quite a lot to learn. Yeah, that's the shame about those kind of games. Like, even with like Stellaris, very ambitious. But once you start cramming layers on top of layers on top of layers, you really kind of increase the bounce off rate. You off to the side a little bit more. And then extend the underground just a touch. Alright. Automated pipe undergrounds. Yay. Not sure if I want to make it a part-time job yet. That's how I feel with my Factorio obsession at present. Hopefully they can come by and get the lube pipes built And then we can also get our this thing automated. All right, then over here we need fast splitter advanced circuits. All right, I see the point of the provider chests now. Do I have red circuits anywhere? Do I have to bring it in from off belt? Miss Paul's Anno 1800 streams. That was a fun game. Yeah, I was so excited about Pax Romano. But, like, City Skylines 2, it's unnecessary. Wait, you have a yellow one in here? Oh, yeah, you do. Wait, what are you... Where are those greens coming from? Why the hell did that start happening? New one sucks, which is a shame. Wait, what? Where's the rest? The rest will be sold to you in installments for $20 each over the next 4 years. Yellow science is completely backed up. Is science working? Yeah, science is working at a pretty good clip, even. Oh, you're replacing the turrets that got taken out of the system. That's fine. Oh, I already had a provider chest. Alright, so the one I built up here just kind of duplicated it. So we can go ahead and just remove them. Kind of an odd place to put that. See why I forgot about it, but... Actually, Might as well build them for purpose. Now that I have access to the provider chests. You know, 1800 DLCs is already ridiculous. I've got all of them except for like the steampunk one. Not reflect. It would be nice if game companies actually paid attention to their mistakes and cared enough to want to fix them. That seems like that would be asking too much. All right, why are the pipes not being delivered? Wait, why are you... Alright, this is why I decided to swap these over to providers. They seem to get confused. Thanks, Ubisoft. Did you see Ubisoft reneged on the whole crew delisting shit? Just wanted to do as little as possible and that's demand your money. Yeah. Accurate. So where are these bots taking these? And why aren't they making it into... Oh, they're taking them to the mall. So the mall is getting priority rather than... Yeah, I'll just stand here and do it myself. Just so those belts can get up and running. $98.9 rolled to 99. Time to buy yourself a lottery ticket. they still aren't getting gear wheels. Alright. Blue Underground's up and running. My God, that's a lot of gears. I'm ready to bulk. I'm okay waiting for this for a while. So I'm just going to leave it with the 3 gear processors. It's like at least one more, some speed modules and stuff would be worth it. But yeah, I don't care. It can take all day. That's fine. I don't need it right away. Yeah, advanced circuits. That's what I was... Do you not have... they're all going into the system. Alright, rush me 50. Go. And green is completely stopped? Oh. Very trigger happy killing enemy agents. Manny first. Who was it that got the interview? Was it Peter Thiel? Someone asked him, like, does humanity deserve to survive? And he just hemmed and hawed for like 5 minutes and didn't answer. Like, that fills me with confidence. Teal's a freak. Yeah. I built this in the wrong area. There's no undergrounds here. More, please. Bunch of weak sobs. So I've got red circuits in the vicinity. Hey, wait, what was that? Taking all of the red splitters somewhere. What did they do that for? Don't they just provide it when they need it? Where are they taking them? Bots want to keep purple chests empty. That's not what I thought they were for. Thank you, Reki. I want you to take them when you need them. But if you don't need them, just leave them be. Only had committed more war crimes. Hey, Rune? Ah, yeah. That's good shit there. Perun's a legend. I haven't watched his last video, actually. Thank you for the reminder. I'll download that for the plane. Oh. Can I download YouTube for the plane? Fuck. That's my go-to in-flight entertainment. I canceled premium because they raised the price again. many first Let's Play of Terra Invicta, really? Of course, the Aussie knows him. Yeah. It's cool that the Australian DoD lets him do a Department of Defense video. I have a feeling ours would be less cool about that. Yeah, I've had premium for years, but got up to like $30 a month for the family plan. I'm just like, my daughter watches it too much. So just like, you know what? Let's go down to pleb status. See how bad it is. Now, they're rushing them all back. Private sector contractor. He works in the procurement department of the Australian Department of Defense. So he's not like actual like top secret intelligence and stuff like that. But still, you know, those people are a little bit on the picky side, so if the government is like, yeah, we don't like you doing this, I think that would be like legitimate enough that I could see them putting the hammer down. But he said that he can do videos on basically anything he wants as long as it's not anything that's related to his day job. So he said that he'll never do a Australian breakdown of the Department of Defense procurement process like he's done with Germany and some other places, because he knows the topic too well. And he's like, yep, that sounds fair. Man, that's just getting ugly. I don't want to do that. All right, I think I can make this work. You're both at max. Okay, what if we do it this way? Oh, I can do it that way. Oh, yeah, that's better. Turn into the Kool-Aid Man for a second. Eventually, we're a lot more permissive. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you create an entire country filled with criminals, I'd imagine that would be the default. How dare you cast me into the pits of hell? I'm sorry, Red. I mean, it was a nice perk for a couple of years. And, you know, honestly, if I'm taking this flight, I might have to pick it up for another month. So, um, I'll toss you an extension if I get the opportunity. Oh, wait. This didn't work the way I thought it did. Okay, it is going to have to be ugly. You're probably a contractor. We privatize a lot of that stuff. Common sense is boundary. Yeah, and you know, honestly, they're already a lot more permissive than our government would have been. So, if that is as narrow of a window they want to carve out as off limits, I'd say that's totally illegitimate. Rarely outright hostile. Yeah. I'd even say for America, it's uncommon for it to be like outright discriminatory or hostile. But it definitely happens. Why aren't you here? So this is wasted, because past that point, I don't need you. But the red circuit's here. Okay, that just leaves gears, and of course... getting into storage. Still, it's huge. Frank Group has a lot of trans girlfriend. Plus, you know, it's always the bad shit that gets the most attention on TV and news. I've even had to kind of take a step back because I'm definitely a bit of a news buff myself, but it's gotten exhausting. Especially with American news recently. Oh, fuck, fuck, bad, 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 bad. Which one's my science? Oh, no. Okay. No! Did I get it all? Okay, I think I got it all. Oh. No, actually, it wouldn't make a difference. That wasn't bad at all. But just give me a way, way wider yellow buffer. Don't I have a bit of yellow stuck in logistics somewhere? Not seeing yellow. Nope, no, 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 not white. Because as soon as it hits the spaceport, it's considered to be in the logistics network. A whole lot more than you, so I'm off. Completely fair, sir. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. I'll have one more stream tomorrow, then I'm gone for a couple of weeks. So, in case I don't run into you tomorrow, have a good May. I didn't think about doing this before. This is a great way to clear out those science files from my logistics network. They're still coming in too, but let's drop some green into the machines. And this will give me a little bit of an insurance buffer in case things start piling up out there somewhere. A little bit more purple coming in. Got a little bit of white in the spaceport, and that's about it. Which is perfect. Oh, no, they're still bringing them in. Thought we were done. Got military science for days at this point. When is your flight? Taking off Sunday. Afternoon? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Few weeks. So I'm gone Sunday and coming back the Saturday 2 weeks later. And then I'll be back down again in September. At this rate, I'm going to get tired of empanadas. Nah, I'm kidding. That's never going to happen. Alright, I think that's all of the science. Seems like they've stopped bringing me new ones, at least. Alright, so this is the one I was working on. And the chest is slowly filling up, which is good. Actually, that's an idea. Probably a terrible idea. And now you got gears. So let's go ahead and upgrade this to bulk inserter. So many red circuits. It's going to dry up supply for a while as this builds up. But once it reaches capacity, we're never going to run out of blue belts again. Or blue splitters again. Alright, so that's my logistics taken care of. Is there anything I can do to speed up red? Could just make a ton of level 3s. Keep me supplied with a ton of gear wheels. We need a ton of copper wire as well. Do I have copper wire in the logistics network? Some, but it's obviously not automated. Where do I have an abundance of wire? Do I have greens? I have 12K green circuits. 3.6 red. God damn. It's 20. Yeah, so about 36. That's about right, actually. Those take a while to fill up, but eventually they will. What's going on here? Okay, I'll keep them busy for a while. Anything fun? Not really. Just a lot of meetings. I'm not even going as part of like a group tour this time. I reached out to the embassies and reached out to schools directly and set up my own agenda, my own meetings. So rather than just going as one of many representatives, it's just me soloing it. First time I've ever done that. But my boss was open to me taking the risk and giving it a try. So I was like, awesome, let's give it a go. Because those tour operators charge so much fucking money, man, I tell ya. It's ridiculous. And if we'd be able to kind of start doing it on our own, that would cut like all of my trips cost in like half. Which frankly, it has quite a bit of appeal. In fact, we're already planning on doing it with the Philippines as well. Okay, so I need that to go up here. I no longer need all of this infrastructure. Do I have gears going into a box anywhere? Oh, inserters also need automated. You're supposed to be just walls. Why did you start breaking? Oh, you lost your filter for some reason. Alright. I think I can also do a little bit of good clearing out some of this inventory backlog as well. Because I see a lot of raw resources in boxes that really have no business being there. Wait, do I have 2 power pole facilities? Because I could have sworn I just saw one over here somewhere. Yeah, I do. Okay, I don't need that many. I hope so too. And if not, I mean, the boss knows it's kind of a gamble, so worst case, we just won't do it again, but I'd really like it if it works. But I really appreciate my boss. They're cool. They're willing to give things a try. And frankly, in higher education, entrepreneurial thinking isn't really the norm. So I shan't take that for granted. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Yeah, it's... Do I have requester chests? What are you picking up splitters for? I just want you to be working on copper wire. Academia isn't really known for being adaptable. That's kind of a problem, especially nowadays. But you're not wrong. Where can I set this up? Whatever. I'll just do it solo. Come on, hurry the hell up. Oh, great. Now the train's arrived. I want you to bring in all of the iron ore. I want you to bring in all of the stone. You get all of the coal. And you, of course, get all of the copper. So that just slowly pull the raw resources out of the network. There's no reason for us to be sitting on that many of them. So, Red, have you been tempted to hop in and play another Factorio round yourself after my torturous few weeks? I don't want to waste time making. Just keep me supplied with 200 red circuits. But have too many marry the game for a few weeks. Oh, RE Marathon. So, do you finish the new one? I hear it's not that long. How long did it take you to beat it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the Spanish of 2-ish months. We just played 6 a few months ago. You were really in that much of a need to play it again? Do you have no self-respect, sir? 15-ish hours. How do you like it, though? Oof. Now you're falling behind on the copper. Well, not massively behind. He was looking to do it too. See, he just got suckered into playing the worst Resident Evil game twice in a year. See, this is why you don't have friends. It makes it so much easier. You can play whatever the hell you want. Yeah, the issue, have plenty of factories, they just don't have anywhere to put the finished product down onto. If I do 100% right. Yeah, it's still a full belt by the time it gets to the end. So that increases throughput at least a little bit. But I still have useless factories doing nothing. Don't say if you're gonna make me cry. So there's a rare gap here and there, and you can put one down, but we're very much being underutilized. Same with the last one here. But it seems like I can get away with a few more level 3 upgrades on these red circuits. Jedi Fallen Order, the sequel. Commemoration May the 4th. Must keep the day holy, right? Do you hear Star Trek is completely out of production? They've got no series with any episodes coming out in 2027. I think they kind of caught on the Star Wars idea of just spamming low quality shit, thinking people are going to eat it up. And the last couple of series have definitely gone full acolyte or acolyte, and people just kind of like, yeah, we've had enough. Go home, Star Trek. You're drunk. Apparently, Lego's about to announce the next Star Trek set as well. I'm hoping it's nothing good. I don't want to get suckered into a whole new line to collect. I wonder if this line can support 4 more level 3s. I'm a little worried about green. Yeah, we've hit our limit. Green's no longer able to keep up. And if I increase green production, can the copper survive? Huge Star Destroyer Lego set. I can't let myself be tempted by Star Wars. It's such a massive line. And it's a lot of it's already retired. A lot of good stuff is extremely expensive because you have to buy it off of collectors. So that's a can of worms I'm unwilling to open. Race the dark side. That's the thing I like about getting onto a new collection early. Oh shit! No, I posted that in Discord. They announced the largest and most expensive Lego set ever, and I'm gonna have to buy it. Pisses me off. The architecture series used to be small, cute, affordable sets. That's why I started buying them. Yeah, green's drying up again. Lego's your retirement plan? Death is my retirement plan. It's much cheaper. Amen to that, yeah. I do not want a long life and finish it up in a dementia hospital somewhere. I want to get out when the going's good. Cyberpunk gunk. Oh, that's another game I want to play now that I got my new graphics card. My old one did fine, but I'm sure it's even prettier now. Alright. Are the Reds keeping up now? Or at least doing better than they were? Doesn't look like it, no. Oh yeah, because you're supplying me with the Reds to make the new factories. So is my science tanked? No, science is still doing okay. Do I have the trash pile? I think I need to make a landfill. Do we know when the next Edge Runner is coming out, Red? Have you heard any news about that? Produce 25,000 advanced circuits an hour. Alright, new achievement. Oh, because I upgraded those last ones to reds. Now the copper's not keeping up either. Alright. I know what I can do. Where the fuck am I? Alright, that's everything upgraded to level 3s. And now we won't have the copper issue because we've increased the throughput with the splitter. So how are things standing after we do this? God damn it, bots, get down here. Just... Oh, no, he beat me to it. I was just going to do it myself, but... Yeah, okay, copper's making it all the way down the line now. Green also seems to be keeping up. More logistic bots out there. Yeah, I mean, it's a slow slog. But they're doing what they need to. If I upgrade those gear factories to level 3s, that should help. Oh, that's another reason they're not keeping up, because as you're pulling them out of the chest, you're replenishing the chests as well. That makes sense. Alright. We'll come back here shortly. My barrels of lube. Why can't I put the landfill down? On water to Oh! I thought it was just a place to throw trash. Do I have any like random puddles somewhere that's been annoying? Wow, look how clean this water is. I drink the top one, not so much the bottom one. No, that did not do what I thought it did. So, there's not really just a recycle thing. Doesn't look like it. That should keep the gears coming in at a little bit of a brisker pace. Cool. So, what else do I need to automate? Plenty of blue and red belts. Got plenty of undergrounds and splitters. In fact, I might increase these to 100 each. Hey, Saber. Ah, splitter, inserters. Yeah. Okay, I want red and bulk inserters. So I need a regular inserter. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Where am I making my blues? So you really just need exactly the same thing. Except a gear instead of a circuit, but both of them are right there. We can get this to work. How's your day going, Saber? Okay, that would work. I was going to turn off my green science for a little while until this fills up, but I can accept that. Just started? That's true, yeah. What is it, about 6:30 for you? Yep. That's pretty damn early to wake up for a Saturday. You just hate yourself for... Alright, so that will fill up eventually, and green science can kind of turn back on and do its thing, but I'll accept a little bit of a shortfall for a little while. Alright, and then bulk inserters. I need fast inserters for that. Plus green, red, and gears. Got green and gears and fast inserters. So where could I get reds from? I'm gonna upgrade this to a green just to give the inserter machine a fighting chance to be useful. I do have a bunch of reds here. And I don't have a lot going on between here and there. Oh, and you should be making bulk. Oh god, that's a lot of... Alright, we'll upgrade you to a bulk inserter. Oh, wait, that's not a bulk inserter. There you go. Yeah, we're definitely starved on resources on this side. Bring me 100 blues. I want to get rid of stone and copper. Go take those to the train. Alright, we're getting enough gears in. Well, maybe not enough, but it'll take a while, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, I can give you a little bit of a head start, actually. And clear out my inventory all at the same time. Long inserters are coming along nicely. One more should just about saturate the gear side. And then all of my inserters are automated. Next, I wanted to automate big electric poles. It's copper, iron stick, and steel plate. Not anything too terrible. And more advanced circuits. Man, everything wants red. Light blue just gets starved at the bottom of the line. Might screw me over. Alright, we'll see how this works. Alright, so big electric poles. Steel, copper, We should have that all put together somewhere. Iron stick, copper, steel. So let's see, copper and steel. Copper and steel. Got iron right here. Alright, now we got the big poles automated. So we've already burned through our backlog of red circuits. That was terrifyingly quick. Oh no, it's actually... there we go. So that actually... Alright, so we're not doing too bad on the red circuits. So we've got the belts. Inserters. Substations I want to automate. I don't know if pumps would be worth it. Got the rail. Got the bots. Got the solar infrastructure. We don't have this yet. Oh, you actually don't have anything going into your bot. Oh, no, yeah, you do. I didn't see that. We just got random trash. Actually, why do we have basic inserters in... Bring me all of the basic inserters. We'll get rid of those. We don't need those logistics. Wait, why do I have another box of just gears? Massive provider. It upgrade you to just storage. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Yeah, we should probably get the substations. So that's steel, copper, and advanced. Steel and advanced. Copper. Yeah. only place for us to take that out is going to be the bottom corner into a storage chest and set you up for just substations. All right. Another thing on the mall automated. And yet another demand on my dwindling supply of reds. Still choking out with the iron. Yeah. And you probably need to get back to Volcano tomorrow and start bringing in the supplies I need for those artillery cannons so I can take over those other iron fields. How goes the fun? Today's kind of boring backroom stuff. Inventory management. I'm trying to set up a bot mall next to my rocket silo so that I don't have to wait for deliveries of far off items and bits and pieces. But it's going along well enough. Steel plate engine pipe. We're not really making enough engines to supply. Not getting enough gear wheels. Oh, because we're filling this box up. Well, honestly, I could take care of that right now. No, don't take them away. No, stop, stop. Those are mine. Why are you still taking them away? Where are you taking them? Okay, you're not taking them away from me anymore, so where are all these gears coming from? Yeah, it looks like they stopped. Look, train rat things. You need to automate liquid manure so you can make batteries. Tasty. Oh, and of course you're going to be in the goddamn middle of nowhere. Fuck. Jurassic Park some hogs to produce some manure. And forgive me, what are the Ogs again? I think you told me last time, but I do not recall. Construction bots are coming. I needed to fill in those gaps anyway, so I guess this gave me an excuse to do so. That's good enough for now. So, what was I working on? Oh, yeah, I was getting rid of all of my gears, which I have accomplished. Science is up and running again. The blue caught up. But yeah, we've blown through our backlog of reds already, so I don't know how much longer that will keep up and running. So I think improving red production right now has got to be the priority. And the red is really suffering from the lack of green. Copper and iron plates. Yeah, I mean, when the trains are here delivering the iron, we do okay, but every time the train gets emptied out and it leaves, then we're screwed until we get the next delivery. So I don't think there's really much I can do for now. I could upgrade you to a 4-car train, maybe. Oh, holy shit. We weren't even connected to anything. Yeah, I think I could easily fit a 4th car here. Get to that train before it leaves. Oh, why did you stop? You should be moving now. Why aren't you moving? You're empty. Oh, you switched to manual somehow. Go do your thing. Okay, that filled up nice and quick. Yeah, with this car unloading first, it's causing issues down the line. Now this one's having a hard time unloading at all. Someone please deliver the belt. Thank you. It's just that both trains just dropped off, so we're at massive oversupply, but that's good. I'll keep the iron flowing for a little bit longer. One's all empty. You're off to do your next trip. Let's see if we can unload that one a little bit faster now for next go round. We are keeping all of the furnaces going. Up to the point of oversupply. Yeah, the train's back already. We haven't even cleared out the boxes yet. Oh, that was super fast. How did they accomplish that? Well, that box didn't even have an unloader. How long has that been the case? Alright, we're seeing the green back up again. That's a good sign. We're low on purple. So we're waiting for... Well, that's mainly because we're trying to build the substations. Let me think. Let me take you out. Also need iron. First you. Get rid of that. But unloading is going to be a pain. What if you only unload on the inside? No, that'd be the outside. No, that'd still be the outside. Oh, stop, stop. Bad idea. We're supplementing what we're bringing down from the top with 4 more dedicated just to feed into this. And that should be enough to keep all of these reds up and running. Hopefully decrease the demand that we're getting for the green circuit assemblers on the top there. Kind of grinding the copper down a bit, but hopefully we can keep up. Yeah, the top green is already backed up. So that means everything's going to get directed to the middle and the bottom. The middle's already backing up. Green middle is clogged. And the bottom's starting to back up too now. Alright, so that should make a difference. Yeah. Now, you are waiting for... Oh, nothing. You're backed up. All right. Okay, so then purple, you're waiting on furnace production. A wall got destroyed? Oh, good job, dudes. Hey, Chaos. Yeah. I've started, I imported a little bit of science from Vulcanus. But, me being absent that long from Novice, I started running into some issues I had to come back and sort out. And I realized I was not exactly prepared for space because I hadn't really set up a mall yet. So since I'm here, I figured I'd go back and kind of rectify that. Okay, so pipe, engine unit, steel. Where are you getting your engines from? Okay, we got pipe. We got engine unit. We got steel. Well, this would be a good place for it. Easy mall. Yeah, I've waited so long to set up a mall that I can kind of cheat and do it nice and easy. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, where I've got the needed bits and pieces. And just forcing it in spaghetti style. Just got to Vulcanus for the first time in the process of importing stuff. Vulcanus was hard for me. It really took me a minute just to figure out, by a minute I mean like 3 streams, how just to get the basic shit up and running. I wasn't expecting it to be such a departure from what I was used to. How many hours do you have in the game total? Is this just your first time with the space expansion, or you're brand new altogether? Okay, yeah, yeah. So you played the hell out of the base game. Well done. Just a noob in place, though. I'm at about 200 hours. I played the base game once and beat it 5 years ago, and I had been wanting to get back into it for a long ass time, but it's a dangerous game for me. I knew what I was doing when I booted it up again, because I'm a very unserious streamer. 3 nights a week, maybe 3 hours a pop. And now all of a sudden I'm daily doing 4 or 5 hour streams and falling asleep at work and not waking up in the mornings on time and getting my kids late for school. Fucking crack, I tell you. To be fair, she's only been late to school once because of me. But once is enough for me to realize that there's a problem. So, everything's automated. Everything's automated. Everything's automated. Everything's automated. Now everything is automated. 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 Factories and chem production. Yeah, actually, we've already cleared out our backlog of these things. No, I should probably leave the copper wires on there. Because I've been doing a bit of tier 3 factory upgrades. We don't need that anymore. That's cleared out. Green iron gear. Oh, good. Purple's rebounding. Yeah, my light blue keeps, but it's kind of a problem because like I was having red circuit issues and it's literally at the bottom of my bus, so whenever red was running light, blue was the first to die. But I had been making extra red for my purple, so I decided to pipe the extra red back into the bus. And now we're having a hard time getting enough red to come through to get the furnaces running to supply all of the purple. So I sacrificed blue for purple, or sacrificed purple for blue. Quality? I mean the quality modules? I actually don't know what they do. Well, what is a higher quality product? I got no fucking idea. I've got a few speed things in there. Really don't give a shit about energy. Semiconductor? Do I even know what semiconductors are? Or superconductors? Oh, probably not. This is the level 3. I only have level 2 unlocked. Yeah, the big issue is just the... Okay, once we get the 50 substations in inventory, then the red will be available for the furnaces again. Oh, good. We got the reds. The red chest all taken care of. So in that case, I should be able to take you back. And you. Why are you not... You're not getting green. Maybe we'll just pop these straight up to level 3s. Do you use circuit logic? No. I figured out how to use circuits in the playthrough 5 years ago. I know I can figure out how to do them again, but I haven't dived into that yet for this run. I really should, though. I do remember them being very useful. Especially since I'm 1 science away from the sushi belt. Because the orange is on the outside. So as soon as I make it to the last 2 planets, I'm going to have to manage that somehow. so we're right on the edge of copper production. Like, keeping this red system supplied and running has been a bitch. You can red with the equipment. Oh, I gotta say, over the last 5 years, the quality of life improvements have been significant. Quite a bit of respect to the developer. Are the wires keeping up? Well, it should now, because you're no longer taking any. You're at max. So hopefully that'll keep the furnaces running. Top two lines are running fine. We're just not getting enough green to the third. We can upgrade some of these coppers. And maybe I could put a couple speed modules into the greens. Because 5 idle red when I'm at a shortage is counterproductive. Oh, you're not bringing me gears anymore? Why did you stop bringing me gears? I was wondering why I was making gears. Yeah, the speed modules that you picked up, bring them to me. 'Cause 'me. 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 'C Their copper not keeping up? It's like it's mostly just inefficient train unloading. Or at least better train unloading would help. Alright, that's pretty much a full red belt coming in now. Alright, we're down to 3 inoperable factories. Hopefully after 4 and 5 get saturated, then the last ones will turn on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chaos. I didn't get an alert, but I just saw it on my phone. All right, we're down to 1 inoperable red. 1.5. it's pretty much saturated now. Oh, lost a train. Okay, come the bots. One more. There you go. All right, green's got saturated again. You're waiting on plastic now? Why are you waiting on plastic? Because I'm an idiot. That's why you're waiting on plastic. Alright, so all of the reds are functioning. Why can't you pick them up? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Okay, if I change sides, will that help any? Just doesn't like to pick them up on a curve? Okay, so looks like all of the purple are working again. That's the first time in a while. And science is back up to pretty much full performance. And hopefully green will catch up a little bit now that we're pulling less out for the red chain. But the big issue here is just our iron patch is drying up. All right, so back to the mall. I forgot where we were. What was the next thing I wanted? Yeah. Factories and chem plants and shit. This one is fully automated. This one's fully automated. That's fully automated. That's fully automated. So, except for this one, radars could probably benefit with that. Green iron, iron. A pipe? They're getting a little bit more aggressive. They're actually breaking things now. Still at 93% though. Now I just need the factories. How close are you to being satisfied? You more so than this one. That was just because the amount of gears we need. Wait, we don't have any orange science. Take those off. What are you attempting? I'm just trying to automate things I might need off-world so that I can easily get them from rockets when I need to. So now I'm trying to figure out where I could put a factory production chain. But iron is becoming an issue again. I think it's just when the trains are here, it does fine. As soon as the trains are gone, especially this one that's taking longer and longer to fill up as this patch slowly whittles away to nothing. Round 2 of red does seem like it's helping, though. Certainly eating through iron even faster, but we're at least stockpiling red, unlike we were previously. You just can't... Oh, no. We caught up. We caught up with the... Okay, nice. So why is purple... We're not getting productivity modules. Why aren't we getting productivity modules? Yeah, the green's just not keeping up. We're not getting enough plates in. I know this isn't the problem, but it wouldn't hurt at least. Those reds? Why the hell are they red? We've got two saturated iron belts coming in. And once one train starts to run out here, we start loading it up from the other side with train 2. Oh, here comes train 1 again. I thought train 1 came back. Oh no, that was a stone train. Come on, train one. We're starting to teeter on the edge here. Okay, here comes train one. And here comes the fresh supplies. Okay. So it looks like we're able to keep both lines saturated for now. We're still just not getting enough plates in. I can't really add more furnaces. Because even if I did, I wouldn't have anywhere to put them on the line. Here he is. Now it's a completely saturated iron belt, at least until the steel furnaces pull from it. So yeah, we're basically making as many plates as we can. It's just not enough. The only thing I can really do is just bring in more iron. And then set up another furnace chain. But yeah, I think the next ones to tap are these ones. So I'm just going to have to suffer with what I've got for now. Alright, I did not get these automated yet, but honestly, I think I can probably, at least on Volcano, be fine with what I've got for now. Is there anything I don't have? No, I haven't checked on my uranium situation for quite a while. Glad we haven't stopped making power, but how's everything looking on that end? Actually, it'd probably be smarter. Just do that from all the way back here. Yeah, the uranium is starting to get backed up here. You have white signs. You shouldn't have white signs. Okay. Doing a little dance now. Hey, Axer! Good morning. How do I just make this infinite? Like, just fill it up with... Oh, thank you. That would have been logical and make sense, but... I bet my CPU does not like this. Nope. Train's out of fuel. At least it made it to the station first. That should keep our nuclear infrastructure running perfectly fine for a while yet. So many bots doing their dance. Why are you changing boxes? Just finish the damn box you were working on. It's the only box left now. You all have to go to this one. Someone take the last one, please. Thank you. We've got quite a bit more room in here as well. So as more are generated, they'll be able to pick them up from here and move them to where they need to be. Alright, green is rebounding a little bit. But we are short on purple again. Activity modules. Yeah, so it's just the iron production. I don't think we're gonna be able to fix that this stream. I'd ideally like to get some artillery and some big drills imported into Novice. So I think I'll just accept the slow science for now. And then tomorrow, well, actually, no, I'm getting rid of my stuff. Please don't bring me more. Traveling nerd. Why don't you get me 100 radar? What else might we need on Vulcanus? No, I can't see what we have in the boxes on Vulcanus. Partly because I don't have radars. Shocking how that works. Fine. Why don't you request 300 blue? Substations. 50 big poles. And regular ones. Got plenty of pipes, I'm sure. 100 bulk. 100 reds. 100 regular. $200 reds. Anything else that we automated that I need? Gonna be. Yeah, here come the bots. Where did you get them from? So I want you to get them from the requester chests. Yeah, you didn't get them from where I wanted you to get them from. Yeah, they got them from here. What? Then why the fuck did I make requester chests? Alright, so how am I going to be able to do this the right way? Buffer chests? Buffer would work? That means I have to go back down. So I wasted a rocket. Oh, I did... No, I do have to go back down because I don't have any in the logistics network. Okay, so this is 500 and 500. This is 100 of each. Make it 150 of each. Can I just... Okay, I can do that. Use 400... Oh, apparently whatever I did help my plates per hour production. Wait. What the hell? Requester chests. I built the wrong chests. I just basically redid exactly what I had in there. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, and that's why I wasn't able to just do what I wanted to do originally. So, are they going to be able to grab them from the buffer chests? going on here? You're bringing them and immediately taking them away. Why? Okay, so what are you going to order? You're going to order undergrounds. And you picked them up from the buffer chests. Good job. And it's taken off already. Amazing. It's working. Now, get this moving just a little bit faster. That could be quite nice. Oh, you can even see the rocket launch from the... That's a nice touch. So we're getting upwards to about 50% of the next rocket done before we can load and launch the previous rocket. That's a pretty good turnaround time. I still got one more module to plop in here. Hopefully we can have that ready by the time this hits 100%. We can see exactly how long it will take with all 4 modules filled with speed. All right, 100%. %58. All right, that's acceptable. Okay, so we still have quite a bit more that needs to be delivered. But I think that's good enough for tonight. We'll continue to load up our platform next time. And we'll head back to Vulcan, hopefully finish up the automation over there, get a consistent supply of orange science coming in. That would be like nice. And hopefully we can get back with some big drills and some artillery pieces to stave off the Armageddon that is quickly approaching with our exhausting iron patch. Oh, you have a filter. I mean, rocket fuel's the only thing coming in on this line, so I can turn off the filter. After we get the last of the blue circuits off of this, I think we'll be calling it a night. Because if I go to sleep now and I start up tomorrow, I'm not going to remember to flip that in the server back. Right, there we go. Flip you back. Drop a save. And we'll pick it up from there tomorrow. But till then, have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well and enjoy.